There we go.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
백출이 없는 것 같네.
백 선생님을 찾니? 오늘은 쉬는 날이라 환자가 찾아오면 바로 안으로 들어오라 하더구나.
그렇구나. 고마워, 할머니. 안으로 들어가 볼게. 야, 귀한 손님이네.
오랜만입니다.
여행자가 요즘 엄청 피곤한가 봐. 맨날 제대로 못 잔 얼굴을 해선 다크서클이 보일 때도 게다가 자꾸 멍해져서는 몇 번을 불러야... 응? 여행자도 아플 때가 있나? 아주 건강해 보이는데.
알고 지낸 이래로 몸이 안 좋아서 찾아오신 건 처음 같네요. 자, 앉으세요.
백출.
혈색이 좋고 흰자위도 깨끗해요. 호흡도 맥도 안정적이고요.
Maybe I'm just
제가 볼 때
depressed.
몸은 아주 건강합니다. 이론상으론 매일 활력이 넘치고 그게 제가 하려던 말입니다. 몸이 건강하다는 건 좋은 일이지만 신체의 질병이란 본래 원인과 치료법이 있는 법이죠. 하지만 신체 외의 경우는 의사의 전문 분야가 아닙니다.
신체 외라니.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lumine is depressed by this
저주나
point.
주술을 예로 들 수 있겠죠. 다만 지금은 그저 정신적으로 이렇게 하죠.
Curses are dark
이
magic.
병실을 빌려드릴 테니 일단 푹 쉬세요. 원인이 뭐든 실마리는
Well, maybe I'm
차차.
cursed,
정신에
yeah.
이상이 생긴 건 흔한 경우야. 일단 안정향을 피우고 푹.
저도 장생과 심신의 피로와 관련된 고서를 살펴볼게요.
그치만 이 분야는 우리 전문. 백출이랑 장생도 문제가 뭔지 지금 엄청 피곤해 보여. 푹 나도 옆에 같이 있을게.
Uh-oh. Something funky's going on. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight, and worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? What the fuck? Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me.
여행자! 여행자! 얼른 일어나! 네가 나보다 늦게 일어나는 날도 있네. 벌써 점심이야. 어때? 뭐 다친 곳? 자다가 어디 아무것도 없잖아. 평소랑 너무 걱정하지 마. 꿈은 반대라고 하잖아. 악몽을 꿨다면 에? 안개가 자욱한 공간에서 그런 일은 한 번도 없었던 것 같은데. 아니야. 아침에는 분명 침대에서 일어났잖아. 내가 좋아. 오늘 밤에는 내가 안 자고 버리기보다는
Dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from the corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh something is.
무언가가 사라진 것처럼?
어? 방금 뭐라고 했어?
육체는 온전하지만 영혼의 균열이 생겼어.
깜짝이야! 너는 너 알아!
Spork?
맞아! 네가 왜 여기 있는 저번에는 폰타인에서 봤었잖아. 원시 모태바다에서 타르탈리아가 찾고 있다던데 만민당에는 무슨 일로 왔어? 설마 우리 보러 온 거야?
말해봐. 경계심이 강하네. 주인장,
여기 주문한 묘사부. 이쪽도 잠깐만.
네 일이니까 난 어떻게 되든 상관없어. 그러니 네 경계심을 허물기 위해 도움이 필요하면 빨리 얘기해. 이걸 다 마시면 난 갈 거니까. 이 근처에 미약한 심연 난류가 있어서 조사하러. 네 영혼에 균열이 생겼어. 심연
난류? 어떻게 믿을 거야? 방금 심연 난류라던데 너한테 일어난 이상한 일은 심연과 관련된 건가 봐. 응, 게다가 방금 말했던 영혼 균열이라는 거. 스코크라는 녀석 뭔가 수상하긴 하지만 타르탈리아의 말대로라면
I don't know why you
나쁜
trust
녀석은
a fertility
아닐 거야.
harbinger. I don't trust child. See, that's the thing. People just assume we should trust child, and I don't like that.
열. 이쯤이면 됐겠지. 결정했어?
칠흑처럼 어두운 공간에서 거치지 않는 안개를
저기
그 공간의 안개를 몰아낼 무슨 일인지는 알겠어. 이따가 귀리평원으로 날 찾아와. 술값은 탁자 위에 둘 테니까.
알겠어. 걱정 마. 순식간에
어이쿠, 너무 많이 줬잖아.
이건 술값이니까.
술? 너
아니, 벌써 까먹었어?
그래? 너희 둘 말고 다른 사람을 본 기억은 없는데.
묘사부, 음식에 이상한 버섯.
무슨 소리야? 다들 못 봤어? 이 정도
듣고 보니 그랬던 것 같기도 하네. 술단지도 열려 있는 걸 보면.
사장님, 여기도 계산해줘.
Something weird's going on with.
잠깐만.
Something weird's going on in the programming of this place. The NPCs are acting up.
스코크가 있었다는 걸 기억하지 못하나 봐. 스코크가 같이 계산하라고 모라를 남겨두지 생각할수록 오싹하네.
정화의 불꽃.
바쁘게 무언가를 모으고 있는 것 같은 가까이 가보자.
날 막을 수 있겠어. 야, 울려라, 골짜기야.
내 이름으로 노래하렴.
신체가 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
이걸 모으고 있었던 거 맞아. 이게 대체
모든 강력한 생명체는 태어나는 순간부터 이 세상에 영향을 주지. 육신과 혼이 소멸해도 그 영향은 완전히 사라지지 않아. 마신이 가장 대표적인 예시지. 수백 수천 년 전에 몰락한 마신의 잔해는 뒤틀린 의지와 깊은 저주를 그것들이 모여서 된 게 너희가 말하는 마신의 잔재야. 원래는 이 뭐 하는 거야?
아니야. 아무것도. 만질 수 있는 걸 보니 귀신은 아닌가 보네.
목숨이 걸린 와중에 그런 사소한 일이나 신경 쓰고 존재감을 없애는 비술이야. 목격자의 기억 속에서 빠르게 잊히는. 너희와 달리 난 이 세계와 연관될 생각이 없어. 약한 자는 날 기억할 자격이 없고 있는 편이
Well, that's
그들에게
rude.
축복일
To
테지.
call everyone weak and lowly, that's rude of you,
이제
Skirt.
본론으로 돌아가도 될까?
알겠어. 맞다. 마신의 잔재. 지금까지 봐온 대로라면
인간의 눈에는 그렇겠지. 하지만 힘이란 그건 누군가가 빼앗은 거야. 똑똑하네. 너처럼 무언가를 빼앗긴
Wait, I'm a
피해자는
god.
어디에나 있어. 말할 수 없기에 눈에 띄지 않을 뿐이지. 수메르의 사막에 갔더니 하룻밤 사이 성의 짐승의 시체가 엄청나게 늘어났더라. 마신의 잔재는 상대의 목표 중 하나일 뿐이야. 정도의 차이만 있을 뿐 이 세계의 다양한 힘이 사라지고 있어.
위에 별까지?
지난 몇 개월 동안 총 42개의 별이
Yo,
영원히
what?
빛을. 켄리아에서는 운명의 별이 지상의 강자와 이어져 있다고 여겨. 강자가 무너져도 운명의 별은 하지만 지금은 수많은 별이 곧바로 빛을 잃었어. 그 힘은 무언가가 탐욕스럽게 이 세계의 양분을 흡수하고 있어. 이젠 죽은 것들로 만족하지 못해. 이번에는 그저 영혼의 조각을 빼앗았을 뿐이지만 글쎄, 확실한 건 수많은 힘을 흡수한 만큼 상대는 최소 마신급은 됐을 테니까. 그것뿐이라면 괜찮아.
그러니까
서로 돕는 거지. 나도 상대가 누군지 알아내기 위해선 너희의 손을
너 엄청 강해 보이.
감사 인사는 됐어. 내게 이번 일은 재앙이 날아든 셈이고 난 널 이전의 삶으로 돌려보내고 싶을 뿐이야. 나와 엮이는 건 좋은 일이 아니니까 각오는 해도 우리는 다른 길을 가고 있으니 서로 빚지지 않는 게 난 너를 이용해서 정보를 모으고 겸사겸사 네가 잃어버린 걸 찾아주는 것뿐이야. 내 말 잘 기억해두고.
도와준다고 해서 대학이 좀 편해져. 뭐야 진짜 이런 태도로 좋아. 쟤는 이제 아무튼 지금은 네 영혼.
내가 머무는 곳이야. 이곳에서의 집이라고 생각해도 돼. 맞아. 여긴 시간의 흐름이 아약스가 얘기했는지는 모르겠지만 전에 녀석도 실수로 이런 공간에 들어왔었어.
아약스라면 타르탈리아 말이지? 이곳에 한 달이 바깥에 하루라면?
이해한 것 같아서 기쁘네. 밖에서는 언제 다시 습격을 받을지 모르지만 여기서는 시간이 훨씬. 이제 남은 건 네가 봤던 안개가 네 설명도 내가 느낀 심연 난류도 그 알 수 없는 공간이 심연과 관련된 네 영혼의 조각을 가져간 원흉은 그곳에 숨어 있어. 하지만 심연은 거기엔 심연의 힘을 이용한 특별한 시야가 필요한데 심연의 힘을 다루는. 그럼 심연의 힘에 대해 배울 생각은? 그렇겠지. 네가 겪은 심연은 결코 선하지 않고 거칠고 위험한 심연의.
아니라.
그건 사람에 따라 달라. 홍수와 폭풍도 무수한 생명을 앗아가지만 그걸 다룰 수 있게 되면 과거의 재앙은 그저 순종. 다만 지금은 네 생각을 존중해서 차선책을 찾아볼게. 내 힘을 머금고 있는 심연 결정이야. 이걸 머리에 달고 있으면 잠들었을 때 거울 영혼 꿈을
거울.
영혼이 닿는 것과 꿈에서 본 것. 마음이 생각하는 건 쉬면의 힘을 다루는 법도 모르고 당장 그 위험을 감수할 생각. 꿈이 거울로 연결되면 네가 잠들
I mean, she has a
때마다
point about
나도
like
네가
the
보는
hurricanes
풍경을
and
볼
stuff,
수
but
있으니
I still don't
녀석의
trust.
위치를 알아낸 다음
I mean, the
너희를
abyss
데리고
itself is
가서
just like
빼앗긴 걸 되찾아야지.
a thing. It's not. It's a place. It's not that just generates monsters. As far as I know, I mean, I'm sure the abyss was created by something or someone, but I mean, the abyss is not an evil entity in and of itself. It's kind of like natural disasters. It's just this neutral thing that just attacks and kills people. But like I mean, it's inherently neutral because but the abyss order, I'm at odds with the abyss order because of the situation with my brother.
말했잖아. 이번 상황은 특수하다고. 상대의 위치를 순조롭게 찾아낸다. 만약을 대비해서 너
무예라도 가. 그럼 다음에 타르탈리아를 만나면
마음대로 해. 하지만 난 넌 이미 꽤 강하니까. 지금 네
Like,
실력을
dude, child, we shouldn't be trusting child. Like, I don't
잡담은
trust him
여기까지
because he's a
하자.
fatui.
준비 다 되면 따라와. 이곳의 시간이 여유롭긴 하.
가버렸네. 특별 훈련이라. 마지막으로 했던 게 별을 삼킨 고래도
준비됐어? 훈련 항목은 3가지야. 검술. 검술부터 시작하자. 넌 재능이 긴 여정에서 검을 사용하는 고수는 많이 만나봤을
맞아. 케이아랑 진단장, 각청 많은 사람과 겨뤄보면서
들뜨긴 일로. 검술은 단순 기술만으로는 부족해. 신체 구조로 비유하자면 유파는 체내의 골격이야. 검술의 발전은 인간의 성장과도 같아. 골격이 커져도 자신을 돌아보면서 과거의 경험과 깨달음을 구분해봐. 그래야 관찰하고 고민한 것들을 제대로.
잠깐만. 난 또 필살기가
네 힘이 임계를 돌파하게 되면 그게 얼마나 보잘것없는 힘을 쫓는 과정에 지름길은 없어. 내가 할 말은 이 정도야. 이제 정신을 집중해서 최대한 빨리 모든 수정 기둥을 파괴해.
보는 내 눈이 다 핑핑 도네. 정말 괜찮은 거 맞아? 차, 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 차,
900.
차, 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 핫, 차, 차, 불꽃이여.
Okay, I don't actually have to destroy all 900.
차, 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 핫.
페이스를 잃지 말고 침착하게 생각해.
이 순간을 영원하게 만들어주지.
모든 혼란을 베어버리겠다.
네가 봤던 절기를 떠올려봐. 겉모습이 아닌 그들의 검에 담긴 속도, 기술, 힘. 생각을 맞추면 몸과 마음이
잔재주일 뿐이야. 물보라와 함께 춤춰봐.
잠시 동안 만세를 바라보니 잎새만 봐도 가을이 온 것을 알 수 있네. 단풍잎을 베고 싶다고 세상의 질문에 답을 했네.
지치면 머리를 비워도 좋아. 하지만 멈춰선 안 돼. 이 상태로 계속 검을 휘둘러 불필요한 동작을 없애고 검이 팔의 연장선이라고 생각하는 거야.
이따금 아무도 없는 날 밝은 밤에 홀로 소담에서 악령을 무찌르네.
물방울은 깃털을 적시고 순식간에 사라지는데 백로가 무리를 걷는다고 어찌 원망할 수 있겠는가. 카미사토르 테도슬 계승자.
검술의 새로운 돌파구를 찾은 것 같네.
대단해. 너라면
느낌이 어때? 정상이야. 훈련 중엔 시간이...
난 벌써 몇 번이나 자고 왔다고.
가서 자. 나도 쉬어야겠으니까. 그 안개 공간에 대한 꿈을 꾸면 좋겠네.
Is this Skirk stream? Mm-hmm.
스커크, 왜 또 수업을 빠진 거니?
그 주모쿠 노인네가 가르치는 거 하나도 재미없어.
이 녀석이? 선생님을 그런 식으로 말하면 어떡...
자자 화내지 마. 배울 건 다 배웠으니 교실에서 굳이 시간 낭비할 필요도 없지. 어제는 어디서 놀다 왔어? 아빠한테 말해봐.
잠수하고 놀았어. 물속에 엄청 큰 물고기가 있더라고. 오늘은 북쪽 대초원에 갈 거야.
그럼 아빠도 한 마리 찾아야겠...
괜찮아. 밥 먹기 전에는 돌아...
잠깐만, 옷 더 걸치고 가. 감기 걸릴라. 정말이지, 당신이 너무 오냐오냐 한다니까. 상선이 온 뒤로 계속 나갈 생각뿐이잖아.
좋아하는 일을 하겠다니 얼마나 좋아. 그러는 당신이야말로 마음이 연두부처럼...
I'm out. The weather is wonderful today.
내 위에 펼쳐진 반짝이 끝없이 이어진 산이 있을까? 아니 분명 나처럼 우주를 좋아하는 사람이 나랑 같은 빨리 자라고 싶다. 바깥 배고프.
Oh, what's over there? Something's going on?
누구도 놓치지 마라!
아이들을 놔줘!
어째서?
오지 마!
놈들이 왔어! 빨리 도망쳐!
살려줘!
위협을 제거한다! 죽여!
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
이쪽이야!
너무 늦었어.
And people say this game isn't dark.
역시 외지인은 믿는 게 아니었어.
어째서 우리가 대체 뭘 잘못했다고? 최고의 술과 안주에 직접 염색한 꽃무늬 천까지 선물했는데
빨리 도망쳐! 대장, 상구역은 정리가 끝났고 대추, 상부의 명령을 명심해라. 누구도 살려두지 마.
안심하십시오. 무기를 충분히 준비했어.
좋군.
Again, I told you, this game isn't dark.
남자는 발목을 꿰.
I get mad because people are like, well, this game isn't dark. Honkai is darker. I don't play Honkai. Like, come on.
지금은 집에 숨어 있습니다. 궁지에 몰려 마지막 저항을 할지도 모르니 다른 구역을
위대한 야만인 주제. 내 병사를 다치기 몇 분 더 살게 둬라. 이웃 내가
This is... It smells like something's burning. What's going on?
스커크, 괜찮니? 정말
다시 볼 수 있어서 정말 기쁘구나. 하지만 이제 가야 해.
이게 다 뭐야? 비가 너무 많이 나.
이곳입니다. 다른 부대 포위를 지시하겠습니다.
달리렴 스커크. 멀리 갈수록 좋아. 우리는 죽는 게 두렵지 않지만 너는 살아남았으면 좋겠어. 넌 똑똑하고 호기심이 많은 아이니까.
우리가 보고 싶을 땐 명심해.
문을 부숴라. 그리고 나 그만 불러. 그만. 당장 멈추라.
깼어? 네가 쉬는 동안 단서를 모아봤어. 이번에는 원소력 훈련이야. 준비되면 나한테 와.
Holy shit. Does she have nightmares about this every night? Like this...
혹시 느꼈기 여기엔 낮과 밤이 없어서. 하지만 그래도 배는 고파. 훈련.
나는 힘을 추구한 첫 번째는 일반적인 무기를, 두 번째는 자연의 에너지를. 티바트에서 자연의 에너지란 원소력이지. 하지만 원소력에 대해선 나도 맞아. 내가 내 사부인 수루트 알로는 이쪽의 전문가야. 켄리아인이 사부를 5대 죄인 중 하나로 여기는 것도 그들이 만물을 지탱. 티바트 대륙의 원소력은 본질적으로 관계의 힘에서 파생됐어. 관계의 힘 맞아. 손님은 주인의 뜻을 따라야 하니까. 심연은 이 세상의 의지에 어긋나니 쓸데없는 충돌을. 이건 켄리아의 유적에서 배운 7변화의 뱀이라는 기술이기도 해. 나중에 심연의 힘을 들은 적 있어. 하지만 그게 정말 정화였을까? 너무 깊게 생각하지 마. 앞으로 마주하게 될 여러 성장이란 끝없는 고난과 시작하자. 계속 바람의 힘으로 이곳을 빠르게 정리해봐. 전장에서 사용할 수 있는 모든 것을 살펴보고 승리를 네 편으로 만들도록 해. 물의 힘으로 저 가시들을 없애봐. 더 서둘러. 네가 찔리기 전에 꿈속의 자신보다 빨라야 해. 똑같은 수에 당하지 마.
Alright. I wish they'd let me train with all the
네
elements, but whatever.
특별함을 깨달아야 해. 신의 눈 없이 원소력 그건 네 염원. 그러니 네 길을 당당하게 걸어가도록 해.
What?
좋아. 원소력에 대한 새로운 깨달음을 얻었나 보네. 훈련에 몰입하는 건 가서 푹 쉬어.
강력함의 비밀은 무엇? 동경, 원한, 가족을 잃는 공포, 공포란 진화의 근원. 그것은 인간. 그리고 넌 이미
Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy.
두 번 말하지 않겠다. 집이 그리울.
하지만 사부, 손목이 부러질 것 같아.
그래서 부러졌나?
Jesus.
부러질 때까지, 뼈가 부서지는 소리가 들릴 때까지.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
내가
I can't breathe. Everything's gone black.
훌륭하군, 스카크. 심연에 살이 뭉개지고 기혈이 찢어져도 죽음의 경계에서 돌아올. 그래서 놈들이 네 고향을 파괴하려 한 거군. 하지만 지금의 넌
Is she from Kanye or is she from somewhere else? What is her homeland?
무의미한
She might be from
감정
not this
속에
planet.
가두고 나약한 자. 일어나라, 스카크. 얼굴에 핏자국을 닦.
Jesus Christ. We have like a whole village being murdered. We have blatant child abuse.
일어났구나.
And people say this game isn't dark.
스카크가 준비되면 마지막 훈련을 지금 바로 갈래?
이전 훈련을 통해 검술은 물론 원소력도 더욱
I mean, we know, like,
정교하게
in the
다룰 수
lore,
있게
there's, like,
됐어.
blatant child abuse. There's, like, the Kale stuff with the Torah, and there's, like, the stuff with Arlecchino's, like, master, or, like, the previous head of the Hearth, or whatever. You know, there is, like, that stuff in the lore, but, like, to see it presented in such blatantly in the game itself is...
내가 한 건 별거 없어. 진짜 감사해야 할 건 다음은 판단력. 즉, 준비됐어? 좋아. 마치 네 오빠처럼. 그러고 보니 네 오빠가 어떤...
What?
인간의 도덕적 기준에선 상대를 비겁하다 욕할 수 있을지 모르겠지. 하지만 그것도 살아남아야만 할 수 있는 전투 중에는
Wait, is she just lying to get us to...
분노 같은 감정이 생길 수밖에 없지만
Is she just lying to get us to,
감정에 휘둘리지 않고
act a certain way, or...
하지만 너와 나는 달라. 시작하자. 이성으로 이제 마지막 훈련이니까 정신 똑바로 차려.
Okay, I think she was just lying to, like, get a reaction.
이번에는 내가 방해할 테니
So that,
흔들리지 않도록 조심.
Oh, is this elemental, or is this sword? I think she was just saying it to get a reaction. I don't think we're about to get lore drop. I don't think we're about to get an ether lore drop. Would be cool though.
아주 좋아. 내 예상보다 훌륭해. 우아하니 감정 제어의 첫 단추는
네 마음에 아직 방황이 가득하니 앞으로는 더 혹독하게 무의미한 감정을 속에 가두고 나약한 자아를 없애버리며 육신의
This is just not healthy. Like, it's not healthy to shut out all emotions. It is not healthy to, like, shut out all emotions and just... Like, I understand there is a level in which it is necessary to control your emotions and focus on what you're doing. There is a level in which that is necessary. But saying you have to shut out all your emotions all the time in order to, like, succeed is just not healthy.
더 훈련해도 소용없을 것 같으니 그만 쉬어. 자신의 한계를
At least she's letting us rest. She's not abusing us like Third was. Damn. She does. I know she's very cold. She does. I mean, she doesn't really have much of an attachment to bot people. First of all, and second of all, although implying I'm a mere human is interesting, it is possible the travelers are not. But I also think it's interesting that she she's implying I'm a human. No, I was just saying, like, she is rather cold, but I think she's like that because she was taught to be like that. But she seems to be a lot kinder than he is, because she's at least, like, letting us rest and stuff.
역시 스커크 선배야. 저렇게 무시무시한 거인은
이번 일로 중상을 입으셨다던데.
맞아. 근데 몸이 좀 전에 사부님도 한 팔과 한 다리를 잃은 채 골짜기를 기어.
대단하다. 난 언제쯤
부족해. 아직 멀었어. 강자라 불리기엔 한참.
스커크, 긍정적이고 용감한 사람이 됐니?
우리를 떠올려. 그 불길 속에서 얼마나 많은 사람이 죽었는데 너만 살아남았잖아.
검에서 눈을 떼지 마.
우주선을 타고 우주로 모험을 떠나고 싶어. 별들에게 궁금한 걸 잔뜩.
이번 일이 끝나면 다시 한번 과거의 자신과 작별하고 더
탈리렴 스커크, 죽음이 찾아.
어떡한데?
Alice?
일단 하늘 밖에서 왔다고 소개할 수는 없겠고.
From somewhere beyond the stars won't do. Okay, so she is from outer space, right? She's from a different planet. Say you from beneath the earth?
들어봤지? 우리가 우주로 향하던 이 행성에 온 이상 그렇게 생각한다니 기쁘네. 일이 힘을 키우는 것보단
So she crash landed into that, I guess. Ignore her existence for too long? Who's her? Weird. Okay, so I guess Alice found her on Tavat, and then she assumed, like, Abyss/Conran identity. I don't know.
일어났네? 배고프지 않아? 짜잔! 내가 그럴 줄 알았지. 스컵 며칠 동안 붙어 있었잖아.
잡담은 나중에 하고 일단 먹.
이번에는 내가 자고 올 차례네.
좋은 소식이 두 개 있어. 우선 훈련이 끝났어. 힘을 다룰 자격을 갖췄으니 여정 중의 깨달음을 소화하고, 그리고 배우의 존재의 정확한 위치를 알아냈어. 조사는 끝냈으니 네 영혼 조각만 아약스는 나와 훈련할 때 궁금한 게 잔뜩 있다고 하더군. 그래서 난 녀석이 떠나기 전에 3가지 질문을 받아줬지. 우리가 또 만난다는 보장은 없으니 물어보고 싶은 게 있다면 지금 물어봐.
너 정말 티바트인이야?
시작부터 의외의 질문이네.
미안해. 꿈의 거울에서 네
그 비술의 부작용은 예상하고 있었어. 꿈의 거울을 본다 해도 내게 보이는 건 끝없... 됐어. 비술에 구멍이 생겼나 보지. 최근 특수한 상황이 있기도 했고 나 자신에 대한 이미 봤다니 더 숨기진 않을게. 하지만 이 일은 비밀로 해줘. 나는 티바트인이 아니야. 다른 행성에서 왔어.
그럼 너도 나처럼...
아니, 그건 아니야. 넌 이 세계의 운명을 바꾸지만 수백 년 전 나의 사부 수루트 알로기는 세계의 경계를 열고
So she's had this trauma for
나를
hundreds of
이곳으로
years.
하지만 이곳은
Open the
내
border between
기착지가
worlds and send
아니야.
me here.
언젠간 나는 아득한 우주로 돌아갈 테니까.
So
대답은 여기까지.
Teyvat is like closed off from other worlds. My fanfiction is right. Sorry. I do have like a very detailed fanfic lore about it, but I digress.
티바트에는 왜 온...
강해지려고 모종의 이유로 난 사부의 발자취를
Needs to bridge the
따라잡아야
power
해.
gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. For certain reason, maybe she needs to defeat him
어디서 왔는지를
because he's
알아야
evil.
하지. 그래서 난 사부가 걸었던 길을 걸으며 사부를 이길 방법을 찾고 있어.
Yeah, okay, she does want to defeat him. Hell
이제
yeah.
마지막 질문이 남았.
말은 쉽지. 나도 그때 이후로 줄곧 스커크 스승님과 그 시면을 찾아다니. 하지만 몇 년이 지나도록 아무것도...
결정했어?
타르탈리아가 계속 널 찾고...
아약스 말이구나. 너와는 상황이 좀 달라. 넌 나를 만나기 전부터 수많은 강자를 만나고 난 그 바탕에 살을 조금 더해준 것뿐이야. 하지만 아약스는 너무 어릴 때 백지 상태에서 내 가르침. 어린아이는 동경하고 존경하는 대상을 녀석이 실력을 충분히 갖추면 만나줄 거야. 그 전까지는 그걸 목표로 최선을 다해. 너희와 달리 난 이 세계와 연관될 생각이 없어. 약한 자는 이제 출발해야 하니까. 아, 나에 관한 거.
So many questions, yeah.
드디어 출발하는 거야?
Oh.
이제 어디로 갈 거야?
따라와.
We have to fight the narwhal again. No, it's in Notlan. This is not what we're fighting. Sandform Trial Warriors are not what we're fighting. Or Tribal. I can't talk. I mean, I don't think... Oh, okay, it's in the chasm. Is it on the surface or underneath the chasm? Let's just teleport here and see what happens. Okay. Looks like it is on the surface. No, I forgot I had the Natlon Sunform Warriors marked on the map because I had been farming them, that's why. Cool. This is... Dude, her backstory is so sad, like, what the hell? I forgot which button was glide for a second. Just on this random ass mountain, okay. Are we gonna have to fight Sturtologi? Who are we gonna be fighting? Probably not, because she's not equipped to defeat him.
여긴
여기로 들어가면 네가 꿈에서 본 공간에 갈 수 있어. 심연 비경과 비슷하긴 해도 다른 녀석의 영역인.
걱정 마. 난 네 뒤에. 너도 너무 무리하지 마.
가자.
Alright. Yeah, why am I Hydro? I hate Hydro. Did they do this for people who haven't played? They must have done this for people who haven't played the Notlan Archon quest because, maybe they didn't want people unlocking Pyro. Interesting. Oh, actually, no, I know why they did it, because Skirk works with freeze reaction, that's why. It's for the freeze reaction. This is an interesting trial domain, because it's just me and Skirk, it's not actually... It's not actually,
가시가 엄청 많아. 찔지 않게 조심해. 난 너 뒤에 숨어 있을게. 너만 믿어. 씻어낸다.
Dude, Hydro Traveler is so ass, though.
너희들 여기서 뭐 하는 거지?
Don't interrupt their research. Are they researching my soul? Like, good lord. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Okay. It's like if Ayaka's burst was bad, you would have Hydro Traveler. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how to play Skirk that well. But I'm also stuck with Hydro Traveler, which is not great. I was saying, because for lore reasons, usually they let you bring a whole party into domains. Well, this part's very cool when you use the burst, that you can just kind of like float around and kill stuff. This is an aesthetically interesting domain as well. I like the purple Abyss aesthetic. I just like purple in general. I was like Inkan like Inazuma, the Abyss, like... I wish there was more purple in other games. Like the Zelda series could use some more purple.
그 나쁜 놈이 여기에 숨어 있는 거 안개가 엄청나서 아무것도 안 보여.
전에 넌 여기서 습격당한 너의 영혼족. 미리 조각의 기운을 숨겨뒀나 보네.
The sounds.
저기 봐, 가시가 또 나타났어.
마음 놓고 공격할 수도 없는 상황이네. 일단 반격. 네 영혼 조각을. 넘쳐 흐른다.
Okay, there's the...
공격이 나한테 집중되기 시작했어.
Oh.
방어를 뚫을 수 있다는 건가? 설마.
Is it Sturtologi? Yo, what the fuck?
괜찮아? 방금 그건
She has light power too? Oh, this is why abyssal power isn't always bad, because you can transform dark power into light power. Light and dark are like two sides of the same coin and blah blah blah, yin and yang, and this is cool. Sorry, I love the abyss stuff, because like the people who have the light power are also abyss power. It's just...
귀리 평원에서 왜 하필 네가 이제 답이 나왔네. 네 실력이 뛰어나서도 있겠지만 네가 소위 정화의 본질은 둘째치고 이 힘이 있으면 할 수 없던 일들을 할 수 있겠. 예를 들면 내 방어를 뚫고 내 힘을 삼키는 것 같은 일. 아니, 처음에는 내가 올지 확신하지 못했을 거야. 이 세상에 정말 운명이라는 게 있다면 우리에게도 나쁜 일은 아니야. 네 힘을 어디 써먹으려는 건지 안 이상 나한테 생각이 있어. 배부르게 먹었나? 어째서 너에게 별을 삼킨
맞아. 어쩐
이 권능은 너의 힘으로 얻은 게 아닐 텐데. 별을 삼킨 고래를 이길 실력자였으면 마신의 잔재 같은. 그렇다면 가능성은 하나뿐.
So yeah, that was Nuva. Why do you have
넌
this?
내 삽.
그가 기사다. 누가 그를 아기라 치가는가? 수르트 알로기. 수르트 알로기.
힘에 휩쓸려서 기본적인 소통 능력마저 잃은 건가?
기다려라.
저기 봐, 또 온다.
힘에 취한 자는 그 힘에 삼켜지기 전까지 절대 돌아보지 않아. 침착해. 네 이성으로. 승부란 한순간에 결정되지 않는 법이지. 네 영혼 조각을 되찾았으니 이번 목적은 달성했어. 가자. 이번엔 네가 우리를 데리고...
스코크, 다친 데는 괜찮아?
이 정도는 금방 나아. 날 걱정할 시간에 발밑이나 잘 살펴.
가시가 쏟아진다. 도망쳐. 조심해! 무너지려는 것 같아! 자, 녀석의 힘이 별을 삼킨 고래와 관련 있을 줄이야. 넌 미리 알고 있었어?
추측은 했어. 그래서 조사에 끼어든 거고. 하지만 추측은 추측일 뿐이니 결국 눈으로 확인할 필요가...
여기까지 왔어.
녀석의 기운이 약자가 쉽게 다룰 수 있는 힘은 아니니 전부 소화하기 전까지 그곳을 떠나지 않을 거야. 많이 놀랐나 보네. 하긴 그 고래가 시뻘건 입을 벌리고 행성을 통째로 삼키려던 별을 삼킨 고래는 삼키는 권능을 지녔어. 상대가 살았던
녀석과 싸울 때 느비에트도 그런...
고대 용의 후예는 그 힘의 본질을 알아차리고 계속 물의 권능으로 너희를 보호했었어. 녀석은 힘을 전부 소진해야 진짜 본성을 드러내고 행성의 모든 것을 삼켜버리려 들어. 그런데 이 행성에 아직도 그 권능을 사용할 수 있는 자가 있을 줄은 몰랐어. 그럼 아주 오래전에 별을 삼킨 고래를 봤다는 건데. 아마 그러니까 말했잖아. 이제부터는 내 개인적인 일이야. 이제 넌 다시 완전해졌어.
어떻게 그래? 우리를 도와주다가 힘까지...
실패를 감당하거나 힘을 잃는 것 정도는 익숙해. 바닥으로 떨어지면 더 강해질 때까지 다시 위로 올라갈 뿐이야.
I go on the PS Store and randomly see a game of live-action guys in cheap masks and cloth capes. So I buy the game, I have a gun, sheesh man, and I am confused. What the fuck?
힘을 잃었으니까 예전처럼 슉 하고 쉬면에 가는 그러니까 한동안은 우리랑 같이 다니는 것도 괜찮지 않을까?
너희의 생각은 잘 알겠어. 이거 받아.
이건
모라를 담아둔 주머니야. 이 세계에서 살아가려면 당분간은 너희의 여정을 따를게.
일단 스코크를 쉬게 하자. 어디...
FMV?
사람이 많은 곳은 안 좋아할 것 같고. 아! 백출이 병실을
Interesting.
빌려줬잖아. 우리 거기를 데려가서 쉬게 하자.
That sounds extremely interesting. Just based on the title.
내가 봤는데 스코크의 어디서 알바라도 하나? 아니지. 만민당에서 있었던 일 기억나? 스코크가 알바를 하면 사장 이번 달 그래. 방금 마주친 사람도 눈 깜빡하면 잊어버리니까 말이야. 그럼 이 모라는 어디서...
지하에 주인 없는 보물과 겸사겸사 덤비는 마물을
들려?
그렇게 큰 소리로 말하면 밖에 있는 산 정상에서도 들릴걸?
잠깐만!
어떤 거? 냉동 제비꽃 열매?
사실 그거 내가 한 말 아니야. 나랑 엄청 비슷하게... 알겠어. 미안해. 그땐 너를 별로 안 좋아해.
여기 침대가 하나밖에 없는 거. 나는 피곤함을 느끼지 않아서
I don't
쉴
get
필요
tired.
없어.
I don't need to rest.
밖에서 검을 휘두르다 보면
하지만 그런 몸이... 잠깐만! 우시. 됐어. 힘들면 알아서. 우린 푹신한 침대에서 잠이나...
Wait, she was tired after all?
조용해.
우리를 떠올려. 그 불길 속에서 얼마나 많은 사람이 죽었는데 너만 살아남았잖아.
That trauma's getting her.
달리렴 시카크. 죽음이
It's like, you don't deserve to rest. Well, it's clear what happened because we saw it in the
일찍
dream.
자고 일찍 일어나니까 상쾌해. 이 침대 진짜 편하다. 스코크, 여기 밤새 앉아있어.
6에서 7할 정도?
엄청 빠르...
아니, 예상보다 느려. 예전이었으면 2알은 더 회복했을 거야. 아마 나 자신의 앞으로 이틀 동안 여기서 명상 좀 할게.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days.
뭔가...
부탁할게.
She's literally just sitting here meditating for 2 days, isn't she?
스코크는 아직도 명상 중이야? 이틀이나 그렇다고 도와줄 수도 없고. 내가 조금만... 맞아. 여긴 스코크의 내면 세계야. 넌 사실 여기 와봤어. 그때는 어둠으로 가득 차 있어서 이렇게 대화하는 건 그 사고로 스커크의 힘이 약해진 덕에 속박을 벗어나 이 세상에 정말 운명이라는 게 있다. 그럼 널 스커크에게 데려가기 전에 물어보고 싶은 게 있어. 아, 이 강은 스커크 힘은 매일 쌓이는 개인의 모든 경험에서 비롯돼. 하지만 보다시피 이 강은 여러 번 실은 과거가 수면 위로 비칠 때마다
무의미한
실패를 감당하고
Yeah, you shouldn't have to completely shut out your emotions.
그럼 강의 상류로 안내해줄게. 모든 절벽을 거치면서
Oh, this could be a minute. Okay, I really have to pee. No, I don't want to leave. I just hit a button by accident. Yeah, New Digital Circus was something for sure. Need to rewatch and sink my teeth into. Yeah. I thought about it for sure, but I don't want to say spoilers on stream. All I gotta say is Jax has feelings. Because I don't know who always lurks. There are people who lurk in my streams because I can see I have more view. Well, right now it only says 2 viewers, but like, you know what I mean. I know there are people who are lurking them.
같은 유성처럼 떨어져 여행가처럼 떠돌던 스커크는 네 존재를 발견했지만 잠시 망설인 후 무심하게 떠나기를 선택했어. 깨달았나 보네.
Also, why is happening is going to be the new thing I will say in any situation.
세계의 밀항자야. 그래서 이곳의 인가와 거리를 두고 싶어 하지. 하지만 이런 선택을 하게 된 건 자, 계속해서
So she doesn't want to mess up the world or alter it in any way. That makes sense.
넌 이제 힘을 다룰 자격을 갖추었다. 오늘부터 나는 너의 단순한 흉내로는 훌륭한 전사가 될 수 없.
That's why she left child. Oh.
새로운 우리는
She tells her to make friends. How can you make friends when living with the trauma that you inflicted on her?
그러나 언젠가 나는 네가 힘들게 쌓은 모든 것을 재로 만들 거다. 네 기억 깊은 곳에 새겨진
One day I'll take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it through ashes. What the fuck is wrong with this man? Sorry.
어째서?
말했을 텐데 공포란
Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
상실의 쓰라림을 하지만 생물이라면 모두 이익을 쫓고.
So that's why she's not making friends, because she's afraid that it will all be taken away from her. She's just under the shadow of this abusive master. That's why she wants to defeat him. Probably because he's like also dangerous to the world. Recently started playing Chapter 3 of Deltarune, introduced a character that reminds me of Cain. Oh. At one point in time, so he could change form.
야수일 수도 인간일 수도 있고 이로 형언할 수 없는 마물일 수도 있지. 치면을
She told her to put down her roots here while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create. Imagine if Cain were a TV show host, haha.
모종의 이유로 난 사부의 발자취를 따라잡아야 해. 그리고 그 전에
First, I must understand the source of his strength. I need to follow in his footsteps.
하나 알려주자면 진정한 극악기사는
The real Certology is terrifying. TV for a head instead of dentures and eyeballs. So over his power is impossible to understand if you experience it firsthand. It's absolute, the power to crush all things. Holy shit. No wonder she's scared of him. No wonder she's trying to detach herself to learn his power so she can defeat him. And with that, you have Mr. Tenna. This must be Skirk when she was a kid. This is Skirk when she first began training under Certology. I've set your broken wrist. Tomorrow you're to train twice as hard. He literally broke her wrist. That's how hard he's training her. He did it on purpose. He believes fear is like the thing of, like, the way... How can a child say that? I saved you because I had a plan for you.
전력을 다한 전투를 맛본 지 너무도 오래됐다. 뛰어난 천재. 그러니 나는 수단과 방법을 가리지 않.
하지만 저는 사부에게 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않아요.
네 생각 같은 건 약자의 외침은.
What you want matters little. This guy is so abusive. He's emotionally and physically abusive. Like,
피와 눈물로 가득 찬 훈련이 그로부터
all she did was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue.
스커크의 재능이 꽃을 피웠어. 마음속에는 여전히 인간의 감정이 남아있지만 모든 감정이 이성의 검열을 거치게 된 거야. 이때부터 그 애는 이제 어쩐지 조금 아쉽네. 갈까? 아마 여기가 모든 기억 중에
These are her happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was.
하늘에는 옅은 구름이 이곳은 스커크의 고향.
This is her homeland. She was curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring.
어느 날 우주선 한 척이 찾아왔어.
A spaceship arrived. The people disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet looking to establish trade. Her parents and relatives and neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone. Okay, and we have colonialism? What the fuck?
스쿼크는 그날도 수업을 빠져나간 덕에 들키지 않았지만 돌아오던 길에
We have colonialism, child abuse, and
수많은 사람이 살려달라고 외쳤어.
yeah.
익숙한 사람, 가까운 사람, 아버지의 형제와 어머니의 자매, 이웃집 꼬마, 사람의 목숨이 싸구려 물건처럼 불길에 타버리는데 스커크는 무력하게 달릴 수밖에 없었어. 눈앞에
So she kept running until, if Certainly had been there, the fire would have claimed her life too. Why did those people destroy her homeland? Because she and her people were seen as a threat? Initial merchant ship explored the planet and discovered they hadn't always had the condition to support life. There was evidence of human activity. Over time, the people of the planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. The outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and just killed them all because
위협이라 여겨졌던 이들은 선악이 오직 힘으로만 정해진다면 기댈 수 있는 건 손에 쥔 검뿐. 죽음이 찾아오는 그날까지 스커크는 과거의 고통을 다시 겪고 싶어. 스커크는 저기서 너를 만나러 가자. 이건 내 운명이자.
I never thought I would feel sad for Skirk of all characters. Like, she's just like the cold abyss bitch from the end of the Fontaine quest that no one cared about, and now it's just like, just holy shit.
그러니까 여행자를
나는 너와 누군가가 우리의 다툼과 화해를 지켜봐주길 바랐어. 나는 이성에 억눌려 있는 감정.
Her suppressed emotional self, version of herself she keeps locked in recesses.
너에게 부정당한 충동과 네가 버린 과거는 결국 전부 나의 일부가 됐어. 그러니까
아니, 난 너를 늘 직시했어. 그래서 너를 이곳에 봉인해둘 수 있어. 네 존재는 나를 약하게 만들 뿐이야. 네가 동경과
She's saying her emotions make her weak. Shut up, Skirk. Shut up.
약해지는 순간이고.
You're being unhealthy.
잊지 마. 선함을 믿었기 때문에.
Although you can't blame her because her master threatened to take everything away again. So like, yeah, she probably doesn't want to have any attachment to anything. Learning from mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. That's so true, though.
난 내가 뭘 하고 있는지.
Difference is I'm doing what is right and necessary. I'll allow you to exist, but with limited freedom.
이게 내 최대의 자비. 난 네가 할 수 없는 모든 것을 짊어졌고 무감각과 허무마저 초월했어. 나를 여기까지 이끌어준 이성이야말로 나를 나이자 강자로 만들어준.
Hold on, feeling reason that brought me this far, maybe who I am. That's the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. Yeah, you're making your suppressed emotions feel all the emotions.
광활한 우주에서 개인의 감정이 티끌에 불과하더라도 나는 가치가 있다고 생각해. 그건 차가운 별바다를 따뜻하게 해주고 별 하늘을 동경하던 밤과 미지를 탐험하던 오후를 떠올려주면 좋겠어. 네가 그 평온했던 시간들 속에서 위로받고.
그건 지금 우리가 해야 할 일이 아니야.
Skirk!
그야말로 지금 우리가 해야 할 일이야. 어째서 네 힘이 예상보다 느리게 회복되는지.
드디어 본론이군. 처음부터 그 이유를 알고 싶어서.
그렇다면 이 세계를 봐. 꿈과 호기심을 잃으면 최초의 원동력도 잃게 돼. 과거의 자신을 잘라내면 넌 그저 공포와 생존자로서의 죄책감에 기대 나아가고 있을 뿐. 그렇게 해서는
그게 내가 약자에게 도움을 청할 이유는 안 돼.
이 감정은 나의 시간을 뛰어넘고 속박을 벗어나서 네 앞에 나타났잖아. 그게
대신 말해줘서 고마워. 역시 널 데려온 사실 너와 옳고 그름을 따질 생각은 없어. 우리 사이에 하지만 언제까지나 같은 길만 갈 수는 없어. 네가 그 재앙을 잊은 적이 없다는 건 알아. 유일한 생존자로서 이 귓가를 맴도는 목소리 중에는 내 목소리도 있어. 이루어지지 않은 기대는 심장을 찌르는 가시가 되지. 나를 받아들이지 않더라도
저는 살아남지 말아야 했을지도 몰라요.
우리는 죽는 게 두렵지 않지만 너는 살아남았으면 좋겠어.
빨리 자라고 싶다. 바깥
언젠가 물을 기르러 갔을 때 아빠 엄마가 춤추는 물결아. 길 위에 나는 흐르는 물결이 아니고 너도 고요한 모래가 아니지만
고마워.
나야말로
할리렴, 스커크! 그 어떤 누구도 살려두지 마라!
살려줘.
내 말을 기억해라, 스카크. 이 공포를 마음 깊이 새기는 거다.
어째서 너만 살아남은 거야? 어째서 너만?
어떠니 스커크? 긍정적이고 용감한 사람이 됐니?
있지. 여긴 아직 종점이 아니잖아. 생명은 찬란한 거야. 어둠에 무너지면 안 돼.
내 기억을 받지. 사부에게 우주의 궁극적인 법칙은 약육과 돌아온 대답은 이랬어. 그렇지는 않다. 하나 무질서한. 그래서 그 말을 들은 후 언젠가 나는 나만의 질서를 세울 거야. 그날의 참극이 되풀이되지 않도록. 힘과 권력이. 하지만 그 전에 우선 사부를 쓰러뜨려야 해. 내 사부 스루트 알루기는 맞아. 힘의 차이가 크기도 하지만 애초에 사부를 적으로 여길 이유도 선의가 아니었어도 그 사람은 사부로서 해야 할 일은 전부 해줬어. 내 목숨을. 사실 난 그러고 싶지 않아. 하지만 사부는
You can't see him as an enemy, but he abused you. I understand. It's hard to get out of
사부는 지금
abuse.
티바트에 없지만 가끔 심연을 통해 목소리를 전달해와. 매번 안부 인사를 받을 때마다 심장이 멈추는 것 같아. 사부 말처럼 사부가 대체 무슨 생각인지는 모르겠지만 난 최선을 다해야 해. 나를? 어째서?
왜냐면 선한 일과 정의로운 일은 혼자서 이루는 게 많은 사람이 기꺼이 노력한다면
드디어 정말이지. 먹을 것 어때?
어떤 것 같아? 근원의 물만이 부패와 오염을 여행 중에 느낀 것들을
에이, 됐어. 내가 엄청 맛있는
이제 슬슬 싸우러 가보자.
드디어 싸우러 가는 거야?
이제 가만히 있으라고는 안 할게. 다만 삼키님을 그래도 이번에는 마음껏
달려볼까?
가자.
안개가 저건 예전에 별을 삼킨 고래가 변했던 모습이잖아. 그래? 저 녀석도 그렇고.
이상하지 않아. 힘을 추구하는 그게 녀석들이 상상할 수 있는.
그렇구나. 이번에는 느비에트도 없으니까 우리끼리 해결해.
가라앉아. 힘.
씻어낸다. 가라.
선멸한다.
견.
특훈 때 배운 기술 기억하지? 가라앉아.
소용돌이. 하. 소용돌이.
와라. 나쁘지 않네.
휘몰아쳐라. 하.
넘쳐 흐르는 힘, 강렬한
소용돌이. 차. 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 핫. 가라. 소용돌이.
가라앉아. 와라.
같은 수법이야. 조심해.
아직도 내 힘을 탐내는 건가? 어디 이 힘을 네 몸이 계속 견딜 수 있을지 보지.
Damn, that guy is like cooked.
정신이 들었나 보지?
내 몸이 한계라는 걸 알아차렸군. 반대로 힘을 밀어넣어서 한쪽부터 내 갑옷을 부숴. 이 힘과 예리.
스커크.
지금은 언제지? 그가
수백 년.
수백 년이라. 미안하군. 감정에 휩쓸려 자기 소개도 잊을 뻔했어. 나는 스코프룽그. 비서부 수르트알로기의 친구이자 그의 추종자다.
I'm a friend of your master and one of his followers.
네 이름을 듣는 건 처음이다만 수백 년 전부터.
당신과 사부의 이야기.
물론 아직 이성인. 나는 켄리아 귀족 출신으로 집안의 장자였기. 열심히 검을 수련한 나는 또래를 모두 쓰러뜨렸지만 소용없었다. 내 마음도 점점 식어갔다. 당시 우리는 아직 어렸다. 그는 사육하지만 그는 언제나
사부다운 말이네.
내 재능을 인정해준 것도 10살이 되던 해. 그는 금기시된 연구자료를 하지만 나는 그 과정에서 낙오됐다. 그 일이 성공한 후 날 찾아온 수르트 알로기는 이렇게 말했다.
난 떠날 거다. 이 행성에는 이제 더 흥미로운 게 없어. 그 전에 한때 네 죽음을 막기 위해 최선을 다했지만 불사에 빠져버린다면.
됐어. 난 불사도 마음에 든다. 생명이 무한하다면 계속해서 강해질 수 있다는 뜻이니 언젠가 너와 다시 겨룰 수 있게 될지도 모르.
결정한.
해봐야 알겠지.
It's like, yeah, I think I want to be immortal, thanks.
제자? 네 입에서 그런 단어가 나오다니.
베드르 폴니르는 내가 우주에서 제자를 거두고 너도 알겠지만 베드르 폴니르의 예언은
그렇다면
글쎄 그저 미래의
아주 대단한 녀석. 여전히 자신감이 넘치는군.
간다. 정말 강해지고 싶다면 원시 모태바다의 선물을 남겨놨으니 가보도.
그래서 나는 원시 모태바다로 가.
심장? 엄청
가능하다. 내게는
불사의 저주를 이어 별을 삼킨 고래의 권능이 있다 해도 인간의 몸으로는 삼킨 힘을 감당할 수 없어. 하지만 그건 강자가 되는 길이 아니야.
맞는 말이다. 나 그립군.
나도 한 방 먹였어.
수르트 알로기 그 성격에 분명 내게 절망과 공포를 안겨주면서 끝없이 자신의 발자취를 쫓게 했을 거다. 우리는
그 말대로야. 하지만 아무리 절망스러워도 게다가 당신의 말을 당신은 사부에 처음 여기 왔을 때 오히려 그 다음 전력으로 나를 그건 마치
흥미롭고 네 생각이 맞.
그래서 사부도 전력을 다하고 심지어 잠재력까지. 그러고는 그러니 사부에겐
그래. 정말 그런 생각을 얼마나 웅대한 몸이 서로 다른 힘이 몸속에서 충돌하는 거다. 내 이성은 스카크 수르트 알로기를 대신해 나를 해방시켜주.
좋아. 하지만 죽음이 유일한 해방은 아니야. 죽을 죄를 지은 것도 아니니 다른 방식으로 해볼게. 당신의 의식을 당신이 삼킨 힘들과 함께 부숴볼. 그런 불순물은 사라지고 당신의 몸과 마음은 불사의 저주 영향 아래 다시 모이겠지. 그런 폭주의 고통에서 벗어나서 과거의 순수한 모습은 아주 긴 시간이 필요하고 엄청
그것도 언젠가 정말 그와 나의 밤은 그래도
길이 아무리 험난해도 스코프는 그 모든 것의 끝에
At the end of all things,
드디어 해결이네.
there's a lot of at the end of all things we keep hearing. It's kind of disturbing.
이번에는
It
저번처럼
kind of implies all
허벅지가
things
삐뚤어질
are.
필요 없-
It kind of implies that all things are going to end. And who will be left alive at the end? Me, Skirk, Sertologi, and Paimon will probably be left alive. And Dainsleif.
역시 세상에 우리를 막을 수 있는 건 없다. 자신감이 넘치네. 순식간에 또 밤이구나. 참 스코크.
다시 빛나기 시작했어.
다행이다. 네가 알아차려서 다행이야.
지난 수백 년 동안 정교하게 꾸며진 장막에는 거짓하지만 진짜가 아니기에
It's not real. We say it's not real, but like, isn't everything not real? Isn't everything created by
아름다운
something?
물거품은 결국 꺼지기 마련이야. 시간은 모두를 나아가게 만들어. 순진함에 빠진 사람을 거짓된 별하늘이라 해도 이렇게 바라보고 있으면
무슨 소린지
So like the sky is false by what metric? You can argue everything is false if it's created by a god and it's just the world we're all living in, you know?
여행자를 만난 뒤로 매일이 즐거워. 혼자서 할 수 없는 일도 좋은 친구들도
너라면 확실히 가능할. 일도 해결됐으니 난 이만 가볼게. 마음이 달라진 만큼 힘의 운명이 우리를 다시 만나게 하겠지. 어느 만남과 이별은 연기 같지. 싸움도 고통도 그러기 위해 우리는 계속해서 이번 훈련에서 얻은 성과를
잘 가.
I should have called her master. She did train me.
내 착각이 아니라면 스코크의 말 맞다. 좋은 생각이 났어. 오늘은 여기서 캠핑하는 거 어때? 별을 보면서 그리고 날이 밝으면 새로운 여정을.
Okay, I turned a 2.5 hour quest into an hour and a half quest. Alright. Oh, I got the music. Well, not the music, but I mean, I got the guitar. Is it a guitar we can use in Myriad Melodies? I have to wonder.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Oh. I'm not trying to do a side quest. I just wanted to, I have to wonder if all the instruments play the same. Like, does the horn play the same? Oh, there's only 2 keys for the... Okay. There's this.
타올라라. 별과심 오늘의 의뢰를 별과심 정화의 불꽃
Whoa. Yeah, she might be all the way up top, who knows.
가자.
I forgot Shallonen can't water. Shallonen can't water!
태양이 나를 따른다.
I don't even know if I can, like, get up here. Probably. Yeah. Let's just go up the
날
side, I
맞을 수
guess.
있겠어?
Dude, I'm going up the side. Why is it going down? I need to go do my anecdotes. No! I'm dead! Okay, I'm not dead. I lied, I'm not dead. Okay, well, if she's not on the upper level, then where is she? I sure as heck do not see her over here. Like, was I not looking? I didn't see her anywhere. Someone appears to be directing security and surveillance patrol. Oh, maybe over here? Oh, there she is. Hello.
거기 앞에! 멈추지 마! 맨 뒤로 뒤처지는 사람은 돌아가서 추가 훈련이다! 속도 높여! 지금 산책하러 나온 줄 알아?
Are you on a run or a date?
그래? 그럼 내일은 훈련량을 더 늘려야겠네. 고작 불시 출동 훈련으로 이 모양이 꼴이라니. 평소 체력 팔굽혀 펴기는 절반만 내려가고 턱걸이는 이런 상태로 총을 메고 싸울 수나 있겠어? 범인이 도주하면 군장을 내팽개치고 쫓아갈 생각인가? 아니야. 군장을 짊어지고 제한된 시간 내에 정해진 장소로 군장도 행군에 필요한 물건을 제외하면 먼 곳을 향해 연막 화살을 쏴서 화살이 떨어지는
대장, 그럼 경비장치로 쏘지 말아주세요.
다음 훈련 때도 기준 미달이면 내가 충분히 쉬었으니 슬슬 다시 시작할까? 뒤에 낙오된 녀석들한테도 자, 일어나! 다시 뛰어! 기어서
대장,
We were. Kirara, okay. I guess you can technically find them anywhere on the map. Oh yeah, I should check to see if Toma went to Mondstadt, because I know that was one. I guess Kirara would be anywhere, 'cause she's a traveling gal. She's like, Kirara is Amazon. She might be inside, I don't know. Oh, there is no inside of this place, okay. I mean, she could be on the roof, but that would be a little weird. Are you Kuroro? No, you're Captain Wu. Frecky. Chop silly! Dude? Oh, hello. It's Kurara and Xiangling.
이 정도도 뜨거워? 그치만 이 요리는 식으면 맛이 없어지는데. 여행자, 왔어? 키라라가 방금 멀리까지 와줬으니 따끈따끈한 리월 요리를 대접하려고. 맛있다. 진짜 무리하지 않아도 돼. 리월에도 냉채 요리가 있으니까 바로 하지만 이 생선 전골 진짜 차가운 물에 매워. 에고, 무리하지 말라니까. 그냥 어디 보자. 우와, 그치? 안에 삶은 감자랑 혀가 또 불탄다. 매워. 입에 물고 있.
That's good. Oh, well, I'm here. Yeah, I'll check Mondstadt. I'll see if... Well, you would think they would be in Mondstadt City. I don't see any characters in Mondstadt right now. Oh, Heijo. I did not see Heijo before. What does it say he is exactly? It says, you encounter a detective who appears to be struggling with the case. Still feel weird. I mean, he's not in the bathhouse. He could be in the restaurant. Oh, no, here he is, here he is.
다른 조사 결과와 종합해보면 하지만 왜 범인은 집에 들어가서 아무것도 여행자구나. 마침 잘 왔어. 요즘 성안에 침입 사건이 자주 일어나고 있어. 실질적인 손실은 없다지만 집에 도둑이 들어 이번 달에만 다만 재미있게도 범인의 범액 심지어는 범인의 평범하게 생각하면 하지만 난 동료들이 내가 원하는 쿠조님께선 시카노인 일단 립 지금은 30% 그리고 난 사람을 뭐든 깊이
Let's see if there's any others. And yeah, I kind of checked everywhere in Inazuma. Except for Sarai, I kind of don't think anyone would be hanging out on Sarai Island. Same with, this island. I forget the name of. Surumi, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was checking Mondstadt to see if, like, Tomo went to Mondstadt. Because I know he said he was going to go to Mondstadt. I don't see... I'm just going to check the whole Liyue area as well, because you never know. Somebody could be hanging out in Liyue. I should check Sumeru, but that's kind of the last place I want to check, because I want to do the event, yeah. Don't see anyone in Sumeru. Alright, well... Oh! From an A. Oh, of course he'd be underwater, I guess, because he's a diver. Alright, where's from an A? Don't know if he's like up or down. He could be anywhere, really. Oh, there he is. He's chilling with a seal.
나도.
Aww.
안녕. 오랜만이야. 이상하다고 생각할 수... 정말? 난 그런 건... 너도 들을래? 옛날 그 아이는 씩씩하게 혼자 생활하며 인간을 처음 본 그렇게 탱탱물범과 잠수부도 탱탱물범은 그래서 착하지?
You're so cute.
그 탱탱물범은 계속 내 동화책에 너무 슬퍼하지 마. 물고기를 또 먹고 탱탱물범의 배... 그럼...
Okay, so I'm just missing Nuvolette and then the Sumeru characters and Sayu and Yai. Okay, I'm missing Hapu Inazuma. Okay. Hey, we're going to Port Ormos.
차! 하!
Hello, what's going on over here? Creates a climate survey or companion caper chronicles. But still need to rely on companion pieces to fight. I mean, Gilded Runner in segments is still better than not hearing it at all. No, I lost. Rip. Slow is very useful. Let's make it not wet this time. I have to decide here. I'm gonna say no. That's where I keep dying, so... Maybe I should have fixed the potion. No, goddammit. Okay. Oh, it gives us these two at random. Okay. What? It exploded. What? Wait, how did it kill? I didn't realize I died. Sure, why not? Okay, yes, I want to burn everything. Yes, that. There we go. Come on, pyro damage, do your job. Why did you kill my guy? Guess I didn't place him in a very strategic location. I swear this stage is impossible. I'm so cooked. Even with the potion, I died. Oh, I can't even enhance yet? Okay, that's a shame. Whatever. I just want to get to the maximum 5,000 so I can get my rewards. This is kind of fun, but it's getting boring quickly. Those are my thoughts on this. It's better than the other auto battler we had. Probably should have checked my equipment, but didn't think to do that. Here goes nothing. Okay, having 2 Kukasaurs was the play? Hell yeah? I actually won? No way. I think I'll go with this one. I think I want to be able to refresh my companion piece shop. Something good to appear as random positions. Protect them from being destroyed. Oh, are those the goods? Maybe. Yeah, I'm bringing this guy over here. I'm bringing you over here. And I'm bringing... Okay. Probably should have checked my equipment, but... Uh-oh. The Kukasaurs are cracked, though. Yay! Which one? I guess this one? Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go well. This is going very badly. Well, yeah, that didn't go well. Okay, I'm at the point where I'm just getting bodied. Look how much health they have. Like, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Yeah, there's just no way. Okay, good. I reached 5,000. That's all I wanted. Okay, at least they don't give us primos for clearing our tier. Okay, that's good. Oh, I don't know how to level. How do we level up companion pieces? Okay. No. I didn't want to retry. I wanted to go to the next level.
출력!
Alchemy. Right. I do not know where the crafting benches are. I never go here. Now I know I'll get more deposits from doing it without consuming my resin, but I can't be bothered. Hold on. Yeah, you can track. I forgot you can track. I don't have a waypoint there. I'm just gonna have to glide over, I guess. So yeah, you can track leyland deposits now, which is, I mean, obviously you could always track them, but I mean, you can open it on them, but you don't have to you don't have to find it on the map yourself. You can have it pop up on the map, which is really nice quality of life thing.
가자.
I've totally never been over here. It's like right across from cement. This is such a cool, like, I've never been over here.
끌어라, 산의 피. 흩날려라, 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
반짝이는 순간.
울려라 골짜기야. 정화의 불꽃 불태워주마. 산은 울리고 불을
날 찬송하렴. 내 이름으로 노래. 실례할게.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 불태워주마. 타올라라 달려볼까? 야, 끌어라 산의 피.
등장. 온 세상이 따뜻하게. 흩날려라.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 불태워주마.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
달려볼까?
It's like so cool. We're like right on the border of like Liwa and Sumeru right here. That's really cool.
등장. 아이. 반짝이는 순간. 짜잔.
산은 울리고 불은 새겨.
춤추거라. 도망칠 수 없어.
정화의 불꽃 태양의 포효를 들어라. 하! 날 막을 수 있겠어? 힙! 차! 차! 날 막을 수
Ah, yes,
있겠어?
Clearwater Droid. I spent a long time farming that stuff for Shanyun.
등장. 내 이름으로 노래하렴. 실례할게.
울려라 골짜기야. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 야!
성게가 더. 주전자 속 석.
Another Kirara anecdote. But I just did her anecdote. Okay, whatever. I'm just going here. Let's pick a random place to teleport to. I don't want to do more anecdotes right now. I'm tired. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, do not accidentally do a 10 pull. Do not accidentally do a 10 pull. What am I doing? Yes, Prima Gems, yes. I want to purchase with Prima Gems, and then I want to... Okay. Ooh, Kayakon. Well, I can't do anything with it because I can't pull on this banner. I mean, I can pull on standard, so... But... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I forgot that I had accidentally done pulls. So, I can get 2 more pulls from the Stardust. I had accidentally done a 10 pull, which gave me the Stardust. Okay. So now I have 30 pulls and 10 pity, so 40 wishes, basically. That's like a fourth of the way. Nah, that's not even a fourth of the way. It's like a fifth of the way to what I need. But it's still something nonetheless. Alright. We finished Inazuma. We have not finished Sumeru. We're pros. Sumeru and Fontaine is all that remains for pros. Did I miss one? I couldn't see. Okay, that was definitely a good. Okay, I'm starting now. I couldn't tell if that first one was a good or not. Alright. I saw a good in there, god damn it. Sorry, I need to adjust how I'm sitting for a second. This isn't working. Okay, I need to be less comfortable. I need to be sitting up straighter. God damn it! Why is the ending hard? Okay. That's gonna be annoying to do. I'm so mad. I'm coming back to it. I'm coming back to it. I'm not gonna... I'm mad. Okay. That one was kind of scary, but I did it, so. I've come so far. I remember having trouble getting Canarus on, or not Canarus. I remember having trouble getting Discantus on that on my first attempts. Oh, it's not over yet. Okay, nice. Okay. It's just the first song, which is the hardest one. Alright. Well, this shouldn't be that hard, right? It's only like a minute long. I think this is one of the longest songs in the rhythm game. So it's not hard, but like the length is what gets you, you know? I mean, at least I don't remember this map being particularly hard, but I do know that the length is tricky. Makes it harder because there's more room to mess up. They're like, don't get too comfortable on 4-note. So glad I didn't mess up that ending. That could have been bad. Could have been bad if I messed up the ending. You all know what we have to do. Scott, I got cold feet. Man, I don't know why this song is it's just not working for me. It's another really long song. Also, when I say long, I mean long relative to the rhythm game. It's not a long song relative to, like, all songs that exist. You know what I mean. pressed the wrong button. Jeez. You get so scared you're gonna mess up at the end. Another long song here. I'm just gonna come back to it. You know what I want to do? This. I hate myself. This song is so annoying. I keep messing it up. It's so annoying. I can't. I don't know why that song, specifically, is tripping me up. I don't know why. It's that specific song, it's tripping me up, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Dude, tell me how I can do that song, that long-ass song, and how I can't do Submarine. Like, I think it's just a mental block at this point, you know? It's crazy. Alright, well, it's done. That one's done. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, those are all done. Okay, I need to do this one. See how I did that part okay, and that was kind of like what the ending of Samira was. I think it just caught me off guard. Because it's at the end of the song, you think it's not going to be hard. But then I can't even get to the end because I keep messing up earlier in the song for no reason. This part's hard because the tempo gets weird. Okay, not bad, not bad. And I have to do a lot of, like, hitting two notes at the same time. You know what I mean. And somehow I did it, so I'm not sure why. It's the dance break of 17's Maestro. It really does sound like the dance break of 17's Maestro. I'm tired, okay? It's 2:30 in the morning.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait
I'm gonna give it like one more try. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. But I'm happy that I at least didn't mess up. Like I at least if there was just a way to practice the ending, that's the problem. It's just the ending that's hard, but I don't know how to practice the ending. That is so frustrating. Genuinely, I'm gonna give it one more try. Okay, it's genuinely so frustrating because I'm so close. And it's just that ending. Maybe I could try it on 3 times speed as a joke. Nah. I just keep thinking, like, maybe that would be easier. I'm joking, but, like... I know this part's been tripping me up, too. Okay, yeah, I keep, like, getting nervous and, like, pressing the wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this a different day. I just, like, have a mental block. Although I do want to see how much harder the legendary version is. I already messed up, but I just want to see. Okay, it's definitely harder. That's so satisfying to hit that. Yeah, the ending on this one's hard too. Okay, see how I hit all of those? See how the pressure's off, and then I hit them all. And it's just easy and good. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, I'm so mad I can't get the pro. It's just pissing me off. I wanted to say something about the Skirk thing. Oh, and just about Genshin in general. And I kind of wanted to say this earlier, but like, I hope all the people who say Genshin is lazy and that the devs are lazy will go watch Skirk's story quest and cry, because anyone who thinks that quest was lazy seriously needs their brain checked. And I know I'm an autistic person and I feel things very deeply when relating to fiction, but like, it does really hurt my feelings when people say that things I care deeply about and see all the love and passion put into. I am not saying that Hoyoverse as a company hasn't done bad things, right? That's not what I'm trying to say, because the developers are people who have a vision, a creative vision, and oftentimes companies will do scummy practices that will compromise a creative vision, and I'm fully aware that that's a thing. So I'm sure Hoyoverse has done things to the game which are cost-cutting or just otherwise not morally fantastic. I can't stand the fact that I'm so mad right now. Why can't I clear this map? Okay, things that are, like, otherwise not morally fantastic. And it's like, the thing is that, it's like, I get that, and you're allowed to have issues with Hoyoverse or issues with the game itself. Like, from a gameplay perspective also. You know? That's totally valid. But, like, and you're even allowed to have issues with the story. I'm not saying the story's perfect. And I think Hoyo doesn't say the story's perfect either, but I do think people overreact about some of the quote-unquote bad parts of the story. Like, people overreact about how bad Not Long Archon Quest is and stuff like that. So, like, I do think... I think the bar was just too high after Fontaine, honestly. And I do just think that people need to, like, you know, understand there's a lot of bad faith arguments circling around Outland. And I'm not talking about CA stuff, that's not my wheelhouse. I'm talking about, like, stuff about, like, Mavwika Mary Sue and just, like, yeah, just dumb shit. Some bad arguments about the gameplay, too. I do want to make a video about it someday, but, like, it's just, like... It's just genuinely annoying. It's just like, what? Like, but, so yeah, there's a lot of bad faith stuff going around in regards to a lot of things in Genshin, but it's just like, And again, this isn't me saying the story is perfect or anything like that, but saying that the developers are lazy and have not put effort into A, the story, and B, the actual game and gameplay is just stupid to me. It's like you can dislike something and not say it's lazy. You can say a game turns out badly. I'm not saying Genshin is bad. But I also think, like, this is my opinion, is that I think story is very subjective. Now, yes, there are blatantly bad writing choices that can be made. There is objectively bad writing in some writing that just doesn't sound good or doesn't flow. You know what I mean? There is such a thing as objectively bad writing. But I think in terms of, like, storytelling, it's extremely subjective because everyone's going to have a different emotional reaction to a story, right? So, I think there are, you know, tropes that can make bad storytelling, but I also think that, like, people are like, oh, I didn't like the story. It's like, okay, well, someone else did, and someone else was emotionally affected by it, so it's kind of mean to, like, just say it's trash or to say, you know, it's kind of like, yeah, it's one thing to say I didn't like a thing, it's another thing to be like, that thing's trash, go screw yourself if you like it. You eat up this... It's like how the Nintendo antis are, like, they're like, you eat up this slop that Nintendo puts out. It's like, that's the other thing. It's like you're ignoring the quality that is put into something just because you don't like that the company made it $80. Doesn't mean that you don't have to play the game or buy the game, but, like, you're still ignoring that the developers did put time and effort and quality into the game. And that's just, like, one example. I do think there's, like, a special hate boner for Nintendo, and I think part of it is just people online wanting to be edgelords and hating anything that's remotely childish or family-friendly. And I think there's an element of that with Genshin in a way, which is weird, because Genshin is not a game I would consider to be... It's like, family-friendly enough, but... You know, it's not a game I would consider to be for kids at all. And the thing about Genshin is that it's like... It's just kind of like, I'll never understand... I've seen people who, like, argue about, like, Genshin's not even dark, HSR's has this and this happen, and it happens on screen, and blah blah blah, and I don't play HSR because the type of gameplay doesn't interest me, but, like, people think Genshin... Also, not everything has to be on screen to be dark, like, things can be implied, and things can be told in an artistic way. Like, the way that the Skirk story was told, with, like, the shadowy figures and, like, I think that was way more impactful than, like, photorealistic blood and gore, you know? It's like... It's showing the emotional impact, showing the details don't matter, it's about the emotion and the... You know, and that's just how, genuinely, I think that that's what people are missing when they have this discussion. And it's like, again, you don't have to like the Skirk story. This is not me telling anyone what they can and can't like. It's more like the idea of, like, don't knock on people who get emotional reactions on stories. Like, personally, I just think, like, I shouldn't say never, but I haven't often seen... Well, I don't know if I've ever seen it portrayed literally, with, like, like, not even, like, the irrational self and the emotional self, but it's not even that. It's more like the idea of there's a type of depression. I mean, it doesn't really have a name, but it's a, I guess, more of a phase of depression or something that can happen when you're depressed. When you're depressed / dealing with trauma or loss, and it's like because I went through it where it's like this emotional numbness where you, like, don't allow yourself to feel anything, and then you just can't feel anything positive or negative, and it really sucks, and I went through that. Like, it wasn't a voluntary thing, I wasn't, like, choosing to not feel stuff, I just kinda... It was a coping mechanism, and I think there are times where, like, if something is fresh or raw, or if you're going through a lot, there are times where that's necessary to be able to, like, shut yourself off and just, like, not. But, like, at the same time, it's like you can't do that forever, and doing that long term is extremely unhealthy. And seeing that like personified into a character is very like impactful for me. And I mean, like, obviously Skirk is like an extreme visual example of it. But there's like a lot of other characters that are in similar kind of situations. I mean, you have like Farina is a character that's like, she literally cannot like break her composure and break her, she cannot break her composure, she cannot break her, facade of being the Archon, and she has to do that for like 500 years. So, that's like a whole, like, she cannot break that will literally, and having that weight on her, you know, but it's like, the idea of like, she has this very like, kinda like, oh, everybody loves me, I'm the Archon, like this very like, kinda arrogant facade, but when you actually understand what's happening, it's like, you know, and I think I have like I don't want to say attraction, but like a draw to characters that like have trauma and have a hard time showing it or talking about it. And like, I mean, like to a lesser extent, the Luke, like, just, and, just how, like, I can like see myself in these type of characters, and it's just, you know, Nouvelette also with like the idea, like, yeah, he's dealing with all the like dragon shit, you know, but he's also like, he doesn't understand humans because he's not human, and that is relatable to me because I'm autistic, so it's like, I'm not saying I don't understand humans, but it's like I see and understand humans differently than some people would. So sometimes I don't feel like I understand humans, you know? Obviously that's not true, but... You know, but it is genuinely... I said I wasn't gonna entertain non-controller friendly maps, so we're just gonna not. But yeah, it's genuinely, how I feel about this stuff. It's like... But yeah, it's kind of like, it's genuinely... But it just really hurts. I don't want to say, like, oh, I shouldn't have my feelings hurt over someone having an opinion, but it's the way that people express their opinions. It's when people are just like, that thing's trash, or like... How many of these maps are just, like, impossible to play on controller, dude, I swear. But yeah, it's just, it's frustrating. It's... Because not only does it feel disrespectful to, like, okay, the animators, the people who, like, made those animations, and, like, the people who did, you know, it feels disrespectful to them, but then, on the other hand, it also feels disrespectful to the people who get emotional investment out of that. And again, you can acknowledge a company do greedy thing, but that does not mean that... That does not mean that the, It does not mean that the people making the game, the developers, are lazy or don't care about the story or the product they're making. Because oftentimes developers can be very passionate, and this is just like, I'm not saying that Genshin is like some catastrophe, because it's not. But like, Genshin is objectively good, and people act like, and I know it's hard to say things are objectively good, but I mean, it is objectively well made. Now, of course, there are issues with the game, don't get me wrong. There are issues with every game, but like, it is an objectively well-made game, and there's a lot of gacha stuff, which is annoying, but like, that's just kind of how it is, you know? I don't know. I just want to like, get that out there for people. It's annoying. It's just like people don't want to be normal, you know? And it's just like, but the example I always go to about like laziness and passion and don't always equal a good product, but also laziness and passion do not mean that it doesn't mean that a thing is bad just because, I don't know how to phrase it. It's kind of like people need to be understanding. I don't know, personally, it's like laziness is, it's like, I bring up Sonic 06 because obviously Sonic 06 is not a good final product. We can make an argument about some of the storytelling decisions and some of the things that would have been kind of weird about the game regardless of if it was finished or not, but like, that's an example of like a company rushed a game out and meddled. They meddled where they shouldn't have meddled, and this caused them to release something unfinished. But that wasn't the developer's fault, that was the company's, that was Sega's fault. Sega was the one trying to release unfinished games, right? So it's like if Hoyoverse makes a blunder and then people act like you know, it's just stupid. I just really wish that people would, people would, like, you know, be able to be somewhat objective and recognize something is well made. But also, like, recognize if something isn't for them or if they have legitimate criticisms, that's fine. And it's totally fine to criticize company for doing greedy thing, right? But, like, also you have to know if the thing is exceptionally greedy or not. And I'm referring to Nintendo stuff now when I say exceptionally greedy or not. When people talk about, like, certain prices, and they're not accounting for, like, the market conditions and inflation, and this isn't like a... Again, it's not even a gaming thing, it's like just... As a whole, we are living in capitalist hell right now, and nothing is affordable. And people are mad that, like, oh, they're gonna make the new standard $80 a game, and it's like, yeah, but, like, that was gonna happen regardless of which company did it first. Someone had to do it first. But because it's Nintendo, they're getting, like, extra flack, it feels like. And it's just stupid. And again, this isn't me saying that like Nintendo hasn't or won't do things that are worth criticizing. Welcome Tour should have been a pack-in. I think remote breaking is a step too far. I do understand they don't want piracy, and like that's understandable. But like, yeah, remote breaking's a step too far. Like maybe like ban them from online servers or something. I don't know. There are ways you can do it without completely breaking their console. You know. So I think that's a step too far. There's some other things. The keycard thing, like, it sucks, but it's like, that's gonna be I mean, I don't see PlayStation getting nearly as much flack for like, oh, $700 PS4 Pro or PS5 Pro that doesn't have discs. That you have to buy an external disc drive for. It's like, okay. And even without the keycard stuff, it's like, there's still so many physical discs that like, require like day one updates and stuff. So it's like, it's still going to be obsolete in the future, you know? It's still not going to run optimally in the future. I mean, I know sometimes people want like version 0 of a game because of like glitches and stuff, but you get the point. It's like, even without the digital keycards, it's like physical games are still a lot less relevant and usable. So I'm just saying, it's like, you're allowed to criticize you're allowed to criticize or dislike like general things in gaming, and you're allowed to criticize or dislike things that specific companies do, but like be consistent with your criticism. If you're gonna get mad at Nintendo for keycards, get mad at Sony for the PS5 Pro existing. Like, just, you know what I mean. Or rather, that it exists without a built-in disk drive. You know what I mean. Because that way they know they can sell an accessory, and that's just greedy. So, yeah, if you're gonna get... And also, like, I see why, like, they're leaving it up to the... Some people only care about the physical boxes, right? They don't actually care about the games. Because they want to have the physical box on their shelf. They don't actually care about how the game is loaded, right? Because that's why games like Fortnite and Just Dance have physical boxes, even though they never had physical games at all, just digital codes. Because people want to collect physical boxes. I know there are people who legitimately care about their media being physical, but I think Nintendo's like largely leaving it up to the developers too, because it's like, it might be cheaper. I don't know how the keycards work exactly, but it like might be cheaper or easier for some developers to do that. So it's kind of like, it's not as black and white as people want to make it, and that's just true for most things. I mean, I went off on a whole tangent, you know, but I do believe that it's relevant, and I do believe that people need to try to be objective and try to see things outside of chronically online brain rot. Because unfortunately, many people can only seem to view things through the lens of chronically online brain rot. And that's just really disappointing that we're at this place where people just can't be logical, and it genuinely makes me lose a little faith in humanity and kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. Just kind of wanted to say that because I want to like make it clear that I'm not saying Genshin or Hoyoverse can be without criticism or you're not allowed to criticize it. It's more like the way that people criticize it. First of all, it's not objective because they criticize Genshin for things that they then don't care what other games do. It's the same thing with like Nintendo. But second of all, it's like, that's not the issue. Like, the issue though is like, like, what is it again? It's like the idea of like, thing be objective, thing be not objective. Yeah, people just can't seem to criticize, yeah, it's like, but people saying the game is lazy is just stupid. Like, it's just not true. It's just straight up not true. Because lazy means you didn't put effort in. Like, Sonic 06 is bad, but it isn't lazy, right? It's just unfinished because the developers didn't, but the developers were not allowed to finish it. That's just like, that's an egregious example. So, like, even if you genuinely think Genshin is a bad game, saying it's lazy would be disingenuous. That is all I have to say on that matter. It's just, it's stupid, and I wish people would shut up and not be bitchy. And then people are like, you're coping, you're copium, be for real, the game's bad, look at Wuwa, look at all these other games. It's like, okay. But one, you can, like, if I thought the game was legitimately bad and I still enjoyed it, that's different, you know, because, like, that's a thing. Because, like, I can say if I think something's legitimately bad, but I still get enjoyment out of it. That's definitely true. There are definitely instances of things like that. But that's just not the case with Genshin. I don't think Genshin is legitimately bad. I think it has issues. Yes, there are many things I would like them to add. There are many things that shouldn't be issues, like why can we only go to each domain on certain days, and like just it's dumb. I agree. You know, like there are some things I genuinely think are issues. But that doesn't mean that Genshin as a whole is a bad game. It's such a stupid argument. Like just and you can say, oh, it's dumb for Hoyoverse not implementing this, or it's greedy because they want people to play every day or whatever. It's just yeah, no shit. That's just gacha bullshit. And you could say it's exceptionally greedy because other gacha games have added quality of life improvements where that's not an issue. So I do understand why this would be an issue, right? I get it. I get the criticism. It's just a matter of how much you're willing to put up with. And if the quality of life stuff really turns you off, I understand why people have quit the game. If that's really enough to stop them from playing the game, that's fine, and I'm not holding that against anyone. But you don't need to make like a huge fucking deal about it and cry and bitch and whine about every single thing. Because a lot of people, it's like people make such a big deal. It's like the meme, it's like, oh, this isn't an airport, you don't have to announce your departure. It's like, it's that joke, but taken very seriously, because the idea is like, if you just want to say like, oh, I quit this game because I don't, like, that's fine. But then people make a big deal out of it, like, I quit this game for all these grandiose reasons, or like, I won't buy a Switch 2 for all, I mean, I'm not talking about, like, not, obviously, nobody's under obligation to buy a console, people can't afford shit, but I'm talking about, like, the people who, like, make a big deal out of not buying it, like, I can't support this greedy company, and then they support every other greedy company in the world. It's just, again, how you want to spend your money and what you want to do is your business. But you don't have to make a big fucking deal about it. Like, people, you can just tell, you can just, like, not support something, and just like live with it, right? It's just like people need to learn to just not be obnoxious, and that is all. That's like kind of the only thing I can really say about it, you know? I was trying to, like, get away, but... yeah, it's like people just need to learn what like, actual, like, nuances, and it's so frustrating how many people are just genuinely stupid and just don't understand. And I don't, like, want to insult people's intelligence, but I'm like, why do these people not have... It feels like people don't have basic common sense. I'm like, are you not born with basic common sense? Do you need to be taught that? And if you do need to be taught that, then why are people's parents not teaching them basic common sense? And why are the schools not teaching you basic common sense? Like, what is going wrong right now? It's like, what's happening? What is happening that is causing this to be such a widespread issue? With people not using basic common sense. Like, just make it make sense, people. Like, what is going on that is, why, is it the internet? I genuinely feel like social media is, like, a big part in people just being fucking illiterate. And I'm not, again, I don't want to be an ass, but, like, I really don't want to switch characters just for that, but, like, it's, like, social media is making people fucking illiterate and media illiterate on, you know, as well. In some cases, literally illiterate. Because they don't know how to read anything longer than 2 sentences. But, like... Or they, like, never learned how to read and then they just think they can say shit on social media. And this isn't, again, it's like, that's not their fault if no one taught them how to, like, read. And I'm not talking about people who are, like, literally illiterate. I'm talking about people who are, like, they're reading at a 5th grade level, right? Like, those people. It's like, it's not your fault that the school system made you give up on school. I can't talk. But, like, you're still responsible to, like, educate yourself as an adult and not try to have conversations that you don't understand what's happening. Like, acting like you're right when you don't even understand what the other person is even saying is absolutely ridiculous. Like, you can't know if you're right if you're not able to comprehend what the other person in the argument is saying. And also, like, Google is free. You can, like, look up what things mean, right? If you're like, oh, I don't know what that word means, or I don't know what that person's saying, fucking Google it. Like, it's not hard. Like, just, I don't know. It's just, like, why are people so, like, I know, like, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, what people think about Genshin and shit doesn't matter, but I'm talking about, like, because these are larger geopolitical issues when it comes to, like, oh, people whining about Switch 2 prices, it's like, okay, but, like, you're not focusing on the issue which has to do with the overall inflation and wage stagnation that is happening right now. You're not you're just focusing specifically on Nintendo bad, and not on this is happening to every single industry, and this is bad because no one can afford anything, and including necessities, which should be the focus more than I can't afford game console, I'm gonna go cry. It's like, it's just it's ridiculous. So it's people just being completely clueless on how the world works. I always want to hope these people are children and will grow out of it, but, like, then you have full-grown adults who are, like, completely clueless about the world, and it's just like, I mean, maybe I feel particularly, like, I guess tuned into the like inflation situation because I'm a cashier and I see grocery prices all the time. So, like, but, like, everyone has to buy groceries, so, like, everyone should be noticing. Now, like, obviously, not everyone is going to be as hyper aware that grocery prices have gone up, but, like, still, like, you should still have some awareness of it. I don't know. I just feel like people need to learn nuance, and it's sad that I have to be saying this, but I'm genuinely concerned for humanity in terms of people just becoming more and more belligerent towards each other and more. It's like, the idea is like, oh, well, I have to be right. I have to win the online argument, but you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, and oftentimes both sides of an online argument will be fucking stupid. I'm not trying to say it's always an easy win, but yeah, that's kind of what I think. It's stupid, man. I don't agree. I feel like people just need to, like, learn to have, like, I don't know why people don't have empathy anymore. Is it like I feel like, no, so here's the thing. I feel like the empathy thing, it's like, because we are able to see, because social media gives us access, because people use social media for news coverage and all that, right? Social media gives us access to things as they're happening on the ground, which is very useful. It's good to be able to see things from a perspective that you would not see regular news outlets cover. So there is a good side of that, because it can help people realize. But the problem is that when people see that, because we are not meant to be seeing that much terrible stuff all the time, right? Obviously, that terrible stuff has always happened in the world. There has always been terrible stuff happening in the world. And the idea that, like, oh, the world's so much worse now, or so much more terrible stuff is happening. Like, no, there's always been wars, there's always been terrible things happening, right? And yet, we were never, like, exposed to it. So then as a response, we are subconsciously desensitizing ourselves to feeling anything. We'll become skirk, right? We don't have any empathy left because we are desensitizing ourselves to feeling anything, because we're so bombarded with actual, like, on-the-ground videos of terrible things happening in the world, right? Which we're never meant to see. Social media was never meant to exist. Like, humans are not meant to be exposed to that. Like, and just, it's like, it's bad. But I think because of that, it makes, I don't understand. But it makes things, it makes things like, I have to do something to, like, unlock that monument. I don't know what. But yeah, it just kind of, like, makes things, I'm really not reading someone's poetry. Maybe it'll give me a quest, but can't really say I care to read it. But yeah, it's like, it's just this idea of, like, what are we doing? But it's like, because we've been forced to desensitize ourselves in order to not, like, go insane from seeing all this tragic stuff happening. Because humans are supposed to have empathy. We are supposed to have empathy, right? So, like, but we can't have empathy for every terrible thing that's happening, so we have to, because social media has made it so that we see everything happening, in order to, like, not lose our minds, we have to shut down and not experience empathy. Which then makes us be mean-spirited and assholes to everyone else, because apparently that's okay. And it's like, I understand if you have trouble feeling empathy due to having to be desensitized to it, or if you have psychological conditions which make it harder for you to feel empathy. However, if you're an adult and you are, like, sane, like, you are of, like, normal intelligence, and you do not have any sort of other condition which would make you not be able to understand social norms, right? Or, like, what you should do, right? Because there's a difference between, like, being able to, knowing something's the right thing to do and, like, actually understanding it. It's like, I can say I know something's the right thing to do because I feel empathy about it. I feel empathy. I wouldn't want to hurt someone because hurting someone makes me feel bad. But, like, okay. But if you don't feel empathy, or have trouble with it, that doesn't justify you being an ass. Again, unless you, like, literally cannot control. Like, if you literally, I mean, this one's locked too, so I don't know what I could possibly do. You know, it's like, if you can't control, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm trying to say, like, that I think, okay, all the other torches, I mean, that torch is lit, that torch is lit, all the torches seem to be lit, so I don't know. Okay, there's 2 of those pedestal thingies. But yeah, it's just kind of like, what do I think is, I think that people need to be kinder to others. Okay, how would I go about this? Can I get Farina's minions to, like, attack the one over there? No. Okay, them attacking it doesn't actually do anything. But yeah, anyways, they just attacked the torch. But yeah, basically, it's like, how do I phrase it? It's like, if you know that it is societally and socially wrong, if you have the ability to know that, even if you don't understand it from the perspective of you have the empathy, you should at least know it is societally wrong to hurt others. And it's not an excuse. I'm saying not being able to feel empathy is not an excuse for being an asshole. Unless you are legitimately unable of understanding why. And in that case, you need psychiatric help. That's like, it's just like, yeah, there is not an excuse to be an asshole. Like, I'm not saying there aren't times where we need to be an asshole. As Pomni said in the new Digital Circus episode, we all have to be jerks sometimes. But, like, it is, you know, it's like, there is such a thing as being too nice. And becoming a doormat, because you can become a doormat if you become too nice. But you also have to be able to, like, there's a balance. There is a balance that needs to be struck. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that. So, yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, and I'll see you all tomorrow with Mario Madness. Alright. Bye. Have to find the button to